Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Hello. I'm gonna try this monument deck. So we played a monument deck a few days ago. Here's a new version to the monument deck that I'm really excited to play and show you guys. We cut a. It's not plain Sokka like we talked about previously, and it goes more into the lesson package. So it's playing on some Boomerang basics. With some Grand Fire Magic is great in this current meta. Got some of the lessons. We have Accumulate Wisdom. We got 4 of Quench. Arson Talent to make things cheaper. Combustion Technique is just great right now. It exiles. 1 Iroh's Demonstration. Some mainboard Pyroclasms, which is an interesting list. But a lot of the meta is playing a lot of 2 toughness creatures, so we're going to try it. Bandit attachments. Going some Monument of Endurance. And it has 1 of the Legend of Kuruk. And 2 of one of my favorite planeswalkers lately in Standard with Ral. Make some otters, draw 3 cards, discard 2 cards, or draw 3 cards and you get emblem with instant sorcery spells. You have Storm. Maybe Storm off to end the game. Our sideboard today, we got some 3 steps ahead. 1 more firebending lesson. Soulguide Lantern for that pesky graveyard deck. Disdainful Stroke for like control, same with Negate. Another demonstration for like tokens. And Pyroclasm, another legend. 1 up of Chandra. Another Ral in case we want one. And Riddler is still one of the best cards in this format, so maybe I'll bring him in. We'll find out. That's a quick version of the deck today. Let's play some best of 3 and see what happens. I'm gonna go first. I don't know if we can keep this. I'm just kind of bad, so I'm gonna mulligan. Mulligan again. Okay. Gonna throw away our power. Hey, Hillbilly, how you doing today? Cecil, okay. So Combustion's gonna be decent in this matchup. Playing probably mono black. Oh. So they're playing probably Dimir with Kaido. There's a bat. Taking Fire Magic's interesting. I think I can throw away Demonstration here. Pass. This is their Kaido turn though, so. Kaido on Deep Cavern Bat is interesting. I'll kill Cecil. They're gonna get in for a little damage.
Let's give it our all,
and now we gotta figure out how we deal with Kaido.
You're not going anywhere.
Graveyard. Pitch Grand, maybe try to find a land. That's okay. Pass the turn. Ba-bum. Oh, my first person I kicked today is a bot. Not surprised. Go away. Did you stream today, Hillbilly? How was it?
got you beat 6 different ways.
I think we can just... But we can't fire magic because I don't have red. So we'll just wisdom in response. They're probably still going to take fire magic. Okay. Our hand is kind of stripped of resources. We're not doing anything now. Let's hold this Gran. What'd you play today? And we're just kind of on the back foot. Mulliganing down against Kaido is not how we beat Kaido. I mean, we still have a chance, but this Kaido is just free for a couple turns. This resolves. Win. No, we're just kind of dead, I think. Yeah, let's go to our next game. Demir, most played deck in the format. Which is, how do we stop Demir? How do we beat Demir? Boomerang basics is not my answer here. Because I pretty much play Flash anyways. Mono black today. Oh, nice. What kind of version? Demons, Control. I'll play first this time. Okay. It might be that kind of day with magic, I guess. We'll keep this. We'll surveil. Gran might be a little too late. Play this and pass. Abandon attachments. Probably pitching the lamp. We can Gran. They probably have removal for Gran, but we still have spells out here to play. Or they have a way to tap her down. Yep, I'm okay with this. And I'm just gonna kill this now so they can't play Kaido. Just gonna get it out of the way. Them tapping our Gran and letting us loot was pretty good. And I threw away attachments so we can get this online for 3. Draw 3 cards. Ooh. I'm gonna play Momentum. Do you have Negate? That's really good for us. There's a Drowner, so now we can start drawing cards. And to keep them from being annoying and playing in Kaido, I'm just gonna kill it now. And they tap down Gran down in case they wanted to put her at the bottom. Person Talent is good. I'm still playing around their counter magic. Let me just pass. During. Oh, let's do this first. Pitching. Another endurance, probably. Another card. Again. Discard another card. And opponent skips it up. I guess they don't like the card advantage I'm doing, or they boarded incorrectly. So we're on the play now. think I like how we boarded. We'll try to run it back. We found a different version of the endurance deck, so we're trying it today while we play on the ladder. I'll show you it. I'll talk about the deck again after this game if you want. These hands are rough, man. Hands are rough. I can't play Grand with this either. Oh, never mind. We drew land. That works. Next turn we can hold up Quench, Firebending, any of this goodies. Them only mapping for us seems pretty good. So if they're only going to do that, I'm going to kill this so they can't Kaido us. And get in. I really like our hand, so I'm going to pitch this. Pass. Now we're up to 2. Untap land would be a lot better here. Talent seems strong. Get in. We'll loot away a Quench. Tidebinder. Get this out of the way now. Make sure they're still not on board. I guess now I want to pitch Artisan Talent. I'm gonna pitch Artisan Talent here. It's our loot engine, but our hand's full of just gas. Just a raw dogging Kaido. Okay.
Looks like I gotta fight my way out of this one. I've got them pinned. Press the attack.
Okay, well, let's draw 3 cards and start from there. Okay, that's a thing. Let's just get on board, shall we? And discard the lands. I wish combustion techniques hit planeswalkers. That'd be a lot better against the Kaido deck. So now we have to fight against their card advantage.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Practically, my Gran. No, what did she do to you? Cool. We can pass from here. And I'm fine with this. Problem is about getting this Kaido out of the way. Sure.
Aha. Now I know your weakness.
Get rid of this. Start looting. Draw a card. That's not good. What are Ben for? I think we need to start racing. That's brutal that they get that on the stack before it dies. We can pass. Lord Skitter. Sure. I have 9 lessons in graveyard, so 4 combat. Let's see if we can start racing. I'm gonna draw a card here before Abandon goes off. Down point is now I just don't draw any cards, which is really bad. Now we might be in trouble.
Information is its own weapon.
I think this might be the end for us. This Sidebinder is cutting down on momentum, and now we're just a little bit behind. Phone is just running hot, and I am not. And we're dead.
I just hate a
GG. Only difference there, instead of killing Lord Skinner, I should have killed Tidebinder if I could draw cards. And that's my mistake there. Hi, Nero. But, you know, I need to play better. You go first. How you doing today, Nero? Yeah, this seems okay. I would like to turn one Lumbering Falls. It's really good. Yeah, that might be a mistake to keep that on top. We'll see. We have this up. Now with Firebending Lesson. We could have just jammed Artisan Talent. Are we playing the mirror? We are. Okay. It's a pretty good draw. I'm gonna get momentum down first. Pyroclasm, my grandma. Oh, is this a mirror match? We're playing the exact same deck list. Yeah, they're playing mainboard Pyros. Okay. Well, I had the endurance down first. Nope. Now they do. So the question is, should I Wisdom here, start pitching cards? I think that might be my answer. Okay, Quench just seems fine. Another Endurance seems fine. Gonna play our Endurance. Pitch our tap land. Start burning my opponent. And now we can play any spell and we can trigger momentum twice. And the race is on. Get a treasure token. I'm gonna quench. Discard this mountain. And I'm gonna draw a card and drain them. It's not a good draw. Really good draw. Let's level this up. Play this. Draw and discard. Draw and brain again. Pitch the lands. And brain. And draw again. Okay. And so we just kind of have a lot of cards that just go off next turn. Unfortunately, they're down to 1. Hi, Senshi, how are you doing? Tension headache, I'm so sorry. I was just going to pass here. And then we're going to trigger 2 spells and kill them. On to game 2. Didn't expect to play the mirror match today. For all these cards that I like, that's a problem. Boomerang Basics is okay. Maybe I take Grand out in this matchup. Yeah, nah, we gotta keep it like this. Let's do the thing. I'm gonna bring in the Lesson Hate. I'm gonna make it a little more mid-range with card advantage. And bring in more of a counter shell. Let's see if it works. Tension headache, I'm so sorry. Oh, happy Monday, question mark? I woke up and one of my Instagram posts has like 60,000 views. It's like the most views I've ever gotten on any social since doing this. It's kind of crazy. One goes first. Keep. When did this happen? Dude, I don't know. Oh no, we're gonna have a grand fight. We're just gonna block. What happens when 2 grands meet together? That's not good. So we'll just go to combat. Untap land, please. That's not good at all. Because now we're tapped out and they get to play whatever they want. We can't play legend. We're looking for a land. Wisdoming is decent for us. That means they have 1 in their graveyard. And they get endurance down because this came into play tapped. That's rough, man. I guess I'm worthy to Thundering Falls turn 1. Tapped out, we have to put our endurance down, and now we're just kind of a turn behind. Let's see how we can get back in this. And now they get to go off with their own abandon. And now things cost 1 less over there. gonna kill this Grand first. Let's start a counter war. I'm gonna stop them from getting advantage. They have 2. That's their 4th bandit attachments. That's pretty sick. And they... Yeah, okay. Now we're really far behind. That was... Pitch this to make it up. Treasure token. And we're going to play Artisan Talent while they're tapped out. Alright, what to do now? So next turn if our Grand lives, we can attack, but they just have pure card advantage at this point with... Yeah. Artisan Talent now is down. And Legend, too. Again, I feel like we were just 1 step behind, not 3 steps ahead this game. And that's probably my fault for playing the lands on the first turn incorrectly. Gotta kill Grand. 8. Oh, stop your negate. Card. Let's discard another Grand. Treasure. Kill their Grand. They have talent. Pitching a land. Drawing a knowledge is pretty good for us. Ooh. Ooh, that's hard. That's hard. Do I take off their lesson game? No, I just gotta throw Soul Guide Lantern away. That's rough. It was like the worst card. Because I need to draw 3 cards and catch back up. That's their 3rd Grand. 4th Abandon. And then they get their Ral. Oh. Oof. I mean, this deck is sweet, but... Oof.
Fine. I'll just have to shock the answers out of you. It's time to embrace the local culture.
That's some like artifact hate in the sideboard, I guess. They get their Soul Guide Lantern? Okay. My opponent's just drawing pretty hot, and I am not. I'm gonna try bringing in Boomerang. It might be wrong. It might be wrong, but we'll try it. I'm gonna try it because my idea is if they play their Endurance, we can bounce it off the board and maybe catch up. We'll see if I like it, though. We'll play first. Grand turn 1. Hopefully it lives. And if not, then we're just screwed with this hand and it's really greedy. They got their own brain. Oh. So our greed is going to lead us to losing this game. Should be playing better, I guess. Like, it was a dream if we drew a second untapped source there, because then we can kill their Gran. What a mistake. Because they get to kill ours, yeah. Yeah, cool. Good game, opponent. My greed lost me that. Shame. Shame on me. Anyways. Let's try another game. Luckily, I can just re-queue. And leave my frustrations behind me. I'll play first. Just gonna play the mulligan game, I guess, today. Keep this. Throw this away. Thundering Balls action. Gran's okay, but she's a little late. Storm Chaser's talent, yep. I'm gonna keep up Quench. It looks like it's the Seal deck. Yeah, Boomerang Basics? No, you have your own Gran. Yep. I would like to not play my Wisdom, but it gets our Gran up a little bit. Seems like a bad play. Lock the grandma, because they probably have a pump spell. And if they would kill it already, she would already die. It's so weird. You got it. They probably drew this off the grandma trigger, so... That's a decent draw. I'm gonna set up Ral first. And Pyroclasm next turn.
I need some help.
The Gran, okay. That's decent for us. So show me the pump spell.
You really make my whiskers bristle.
Okay.
I am confident this will work.
Doesn't kill the duelist though.
Well, gotta work with what's available.
So Ral could die next turn because duelists can get very
Together we can shift
scary,
the current.
especially if they play another Wisdom. What is this meta today? Wild. Yeah, Ral takes one.
Don't tousle my fur.
I think I want card advantage now.
There's evidence here somewhere. Another genius idea by Raul Zarek.
Alright, let's discard this and get Wisdoms up. Downs. Pass the turn. They're in top deck mode, so I think we're okay. They could get something back with Storm Chaser's talent. Combustion, I guess. If they get any lesson back, though, then they lose 3 lessons in the graveyard. Okay. Ring basics, yeah. Pretty good draw. Ral, yep.
I've calculated exactly what I need.
Pretty good.
You'll get zapped for that.
Level this up. And I'm going to do Iroh's demonstration here. 4 damage to target creature because combustion technique is an instant.
A new world requires new strategies.
Pitching the land. Make a treasure token. MYTHIC Row. And get
Thanks for
beatdowns.
the helping paw.
Yep. Can't do anything about that. I'll probably pitch Quencha unless they tap out here. Do boomerang basics. Oh, my friend, dude, you're killing me. Yeah. Pretty good top decks.
I am
I
confident.
think I need to pitch Quencha. I just need to start drawing cards. That's really good. Pass priority back, please. If I can find
Time
another
to embrace the
Quencha.
local culture.
Fortunately, I want to keep that accumulate wisdom, which is probably wrong. I probably should pitch it to try to find an answer to their wisdom. So I'm going to wait for my turn. That was the next card. Yeah, you got it.
I have a plan.
Line on this and draw 3.
Aha! A solution!
This. I'm going to lose 3 life. I could go for the kill here. I guess I won't. I could draw 3 cards and go for the kill there, but I think that's
I
just
hope you've got
wrong.
a bottle of lightning to share.
Might be a mistake. So did you have a good Thanksgiving, chat? I don't think I asked. Most of mine, sure. Unless we're gonna counter that.
Another genius idea by Raul Zarek.
And we can double trigger and kill them. Woo! Game 2. So they are graveyard decks. We're gonna bring this in. They are an honor deck. Could bring all this in. It seems like a little much. Like we have Fire Magic, Iroh's Demonstration, Pyroclasm. That seems like a bit much. A boomerang matchup. Go down 1 combustion. Can you hear the music, by the way? Is that okay? A little volume. Low key and fun. That sounds kind of nice. Great dinner with mom and dad. That sounds like a great time. Way opposite of mine. Gosh. It's good volume. Cool. This is. I think I just want to keep in pyros. Fortunately, I'm not a lesson. I'm taking lessons out, and that's a down part. Maybe do the 61 special. I could be wrong. Let's try it. I really need to work on sideboarding. Someone needs to come on here and tell me how bad I am sideboarding and why. I can always make my game better. Do this hand. Well, good luck to me. Yep, they have the turn 1. Ooh, Thundering Ball's pretty good here. Pitch that to the graveyard. So we can Pyroclasm, Artisan Talent next turn, hold up Quench. I think I'm just gonna Pyroclasm now, never mind. I'll take that. Get rid of their Otter, but more so get rid of Grand. And if we draw land, I think we just Endurance here. Oh gosh. It is an Endurance mirror. That's rough. I think we need to find a land. Nope, didn't find a land. Okay. That's not okay. How do we get out of this now? Okay. Well, their shield's down. And that is not helpful. I think we just had to abandon attachments again, trying to find lands, please. Good. And I think I needed to 6 before they get it back with talent. And keep them off of Community Wisdom for 3. What up, Lone Wolf? How are you? Boomerang Basics, my Lantern. Sure. Okay. Opponent is just going off. If you're 2. Get rid of your graveyard. Now we can get a talent down. They don't have 1 mana spells. I wish this came in untap because we can put down Endurance. But yeah. The Boomerang Basics with Storm Chaser Talent is so good. And they have Artisan. Now we're just... Same as the first game, we're just kind of behind again. And they have a second momentum. Okay. Just embarrassment of riches over here. Stumbling again. We need to crack this because we need to find lands. Creature and sweep up the board a little bit. Keep this hand. But we don't have endurances down and they do. Jesus. I can't beat... Yeah, you got it, bud. I can't beat 3. Dude. Okay. Okay, enjoy the lurk. So this deck is missing Artifact Tape, of all things. I'm learning today's meta. You go first. As long as they don't kill Grand, it's good. If not, this is just a very bad hand. And if we lose this game, we lost it from me not bullying this hand aggressively. I'm going to say it now. Grand gets to attack, then we get to loot, which is nice. Pitching land. And we get to keep up Quench. We have firebending lessons to kill their Grand if they have it. My Grand alive. I think this fight is going to be worth it if they're prioritizing that right now. Okay. And then start slamming endurances while they're tapped out. Next turn we can play another endurance. Artisan talent, yep. Boomring basic, my artisan. Yeah, you got it. Get rid of this otter. And hopefully we're in a better spot. I might have to pitch a wisdom just to get the other wisdom online. I don't know if that's worth it. I guess... Never mind. Okay, we're gonna pitch you. We can pitch both of these. Grandma gets in for one. Pitch one of these. I think it might be worth it. Draw a card. Draw a card. And play Artisan Town. And now I think we're just in a really good spot. We got ahead on endurances this game. And I'm going to counter that before they can loot. In case they have like a spell pierce. I'm gonna pitch Pyro. Treasure. Life. They pitch their own wisdom. Oof. No turn, I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna pitch Iroh's demonstration now. Keep up combustion technique because they don't have any things on board. And bonus scoops it up. Getting on board with endurance does it. Gotta be like artifact removal and red, right? Right. Price of Freedom is interesting. For target artifact that player. Redmire's Ire would be weird in this deck, but funny. Maybe we bring in Braids? Like, I mean, we got ruler. Try it like this, shall we? Bum 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 bum. This endurance deck is fun. It's just like trying to find the right tools for it. And there's other decks we can play today too, if you guys are interested. Mm-hmm. What goes first? Not knowing what the matchup is, this hand's great. I'll keep it. Ooh. Are they playing Simic? Oh, we keep Artisan's Talent on top. Sultai. So probably Sultai Control? So let's slam the Artisan and see if they have counter magic. Okay. I didn't expect that to resolve. They have the Verge, okay. We can just pass. End step abandon. Quench anything they play. They could snake us here, but I think it might be worth it. Yep. So Meringue means they're like Sultai mid-range / control. And throwing away stab seems kind of okay for us. Our demonstration is not for this matchup. But you know what it is? Endurance. Throw combustion technique, turn on our wisdom, and pass. You need to find a Grand or level this up to really make this hand flow. Chalking that in. This could be a bad turn for us because we are shields down. We can level this up at least. If they let it resolve, we can quench whatever they play. If not, then whoops. And yeah, we can just pass. Bargain to play around quench? Sure. They are playing snakes. So this is like a Sultai list that I've been seeing like Shinar play. And I saw this right at the end of the split. Okay. I'm gonna throw away combustion. Make a treasure token, counter that. Still at the end of their turn. I'm gonna wisdom off the treasure we just made. And we can loot bending lessons away. I'm gonna start draining them. Play Grand. Play Legends on 2. Pitching this mountain. And I was quenching maybe with momentum up, but our opponent's going to game 2. So Sultai mid-range. Zanesful Stroke, definitely. This is not a firebending matchup. This is not an Iroh demonstration matchup. So I guess we can bring in the gates. Or it's more, it's not. Let's see what I want to keep. Doing it this way makes this really big. Definitely not Pyroclasm. Not Fire Magic. Makes our curve really high against control. Maybe not Boomerang. I guess we can keep one Iroh in. What do I even bounce that I care about? Oh, I guess I can bounce Chariot. This can eventually kill the lands, but that's what Techniques is for. Maybe we bring it in case they have the 2-drop that draws cards, just like as a 1-of. Maybe we can try it like this. You guys can tell me that I'm full of crap. I see a few of you guys today in chat, which is pretty cool to me. Look at first. We can Grand. Alright. Has no interaction is the downfall of this hand, so it might be a problem. They mulligan down, which is a good sign for us. Play a Grand, they play lands. Hopefully they don't kill Grand. The rest. Yeah. They're probably gonna take Ral? Yeah, I would take Ral too. Just pitch a land, shall we? And I don't expect them to have a big turn 3, so I'm gonna just play Talent and get Talent down. And then we can start holding up our spot control. If they have a 3 removal, Maelstrom Pulse. Okay. You got me. This. Eat for 1 and pass the turn. Either way, it's Maelstrom Pulse or on Grand. What we could have done is had to keep up Quench to protect Grand, but I don't think that's a winning line. I'm okay if they waste their turn 3 on that. Sure. What would you like to take? Probably Chandra? Yep. I'm gonna play this. And I'm gonna pitch probably Wisdom. It's wrong. Maybe it's Quench. Maybe it's Quench. That's decent. Now I can throw away... This is probably greedy. I'm gonna throw away that. And we can Endurance keep up Artisan Talent and Negate. Yeah. Now we drop our hand. And pass. Now we're just out of gas, though. Only downside. Shoot the Sheriff on Grand. No! Demolishing Field my lands. Too solid. I think I still want blue. Top deck mode. Who can top deck better? The game says me. I'm sorry, bud. That was a really good draw. And do a Quencha? Brother. Yeah, you got a bargain. That's a pretty good draw, too. So, I'm gonna just play our Legend, pitching our lands, and now we can hopefully get card advantage here. Too many Quenchas. We'll play this. Probably discard Lesson because they haven't shown us anything. Make a treasure token. And they already showed us they have Maelstrom Pulse, so I'm not going to play the second monument just yet. I guess the same thing goes for Artisan's Talent. But we can double Quench. Good game, opponent. This deck's sweet. Deck is sweet. I don't know if I would play this all day to Mythic, though. Alright, let's keep going. Keep going with this deck. I'll go first. Got a Grand into a Quench. I'm gonna keep it. Fortunately, non-bow Grand with Pyroclasm. My opponent mulligan down, so I'm gonna play my sweet old grandma who packed you a lunch. Please don't kill her. Gonna Boomerang Basics her? Sure. Grandma down. Gonna play her again. It might be wrong not to keep up Quench now, but we'll see. Who's this, mono blue? Gonna pitch a Pyroclasm. Yes. What's going on over there? Oh, missing land drops. So I'm gonna play this just to start getting lessons in. Our hand's kind of weak. It replaces itself, sure. Okay, Grand. I guess we get Endurance down. We're showing them what we're playing, though. And they probably have a Quench It, and this is wrong. Yeah. We could have just kept Quench. Now we're shields down from a Quench. If they have something to do. That was wrong. Pitch this because we don't have red. Play this on one. It was probably wrong to do that, but I needed to find a red source. But now we're kind of out of gas. Opponent doesn't care and goes to game 2 because they're probably missing too many lands. So they're probably playing Is It Lessons value. So a Braid's going to be really sweet here, I think. And negates. I don't know about Firebending Lessons. Gotta bring these in. Maybe they're a Grandma deck. Iroh might be good. Go down one Grand. Go down Iroh. Go down Boomerang Basics, because it's not that matchup. Going down too many lessons here might be a problem. Hard advantage on Legends. Hard. So that Ral is our top end. They're going to be an Otter plus that artifact. So a Braid's really good, Negate's really good. Fire Magic's is going to be good, so that means Firebending Lessons just not that good. We do it. We go down Pyroclasm. This is hard. I don't know what to do for the last card. 61. Let's try 61. That's probably wrong. I need to get better about mulliganing down to 60. Or sideboarding down to 60, excuse me. Maybe I should just be a best of game 3 game for a while and really hound down like what's good or not. Because I would like to get better at Magic, right? I'm not just playing this for fun. I would like to get better at Magic. And keep this. We don't have to show them the soul guide. There's the talent. Yep. Pass. They have their boomerang combo. Seems pretty good. I can't do anything about it. But what I can do is pyroclasm. I don't know why they didn't do that before combat, but that's okay. So we'll just take the pressure off for now. They could play something big on the next turn, and then Quench would help, like another Boomerang Basics. Ooh, pretty opt. Top it with opt. If they're just passing, I think that's really good for us. Because now we can play our Lantern, taking their lesson. And so they can't get that back with Storm Chaser talent, that loop. And we can just pass from here. Not really under any threat. You want an attachment? Sure. Play their round, so we're gonna say no to that. I like that art. How can I get that art? Do I get an untap land? No. No, of course not. We have to sadly have to do that. We had untap land and slammed our own Ral would be an amazing shape. Yeah, you got a Grand. He's cute. And we're gonna braid this. Let's see if you protect it and go shields down. They don't. Okay. They probably have a bunch of counters, so have it or you don't. Oh my goodness, they don't.
Doesn't take a genius to see something.
Gonna make my honor friend and pass.
I need some help.
They just have spot removal. That's really good for us, especially if we went down on our Grands. They have their own Ral, yeah.
Hey, you see a guy in a blue hood around here? You get to be my protege today. Well, gotta work with what's available.
Triggers this.
I have a plan.
Get more loyalty. Get another lesson out of their graveyard. And play it like this and pass. I'm going to block with my Otter. Hopefully we can ult Ral first. But the problem is we don't have any way to deal with Ral in our deck, except our Otters. Yep. 4 damage to me.
Another genius idea by Ron. I'll just invent a solution.
I'd like to find removal for this one Otter. Or maybe the next Otter too. Them shocking is interesting to me. How do these horses move? I didn't know that. Cute. Alright. Ral takes. So we're going to exile my opponent's graveyard so that they don't draw anything. They don't get the wisdom. Okay, we'll do it twice.
I've calculated exactly what I need.
I think that's worth wasting both of them so they don't get... Yeah, instead of 6 cards, they only get 2. I think that's much better for us. Ooh, that's amazing.
I can invent my way to victory. I thirst for information.
Discard 2 cards, negate, and probably Ral. Or no, abandon, probably. Smake. Draw a card. Treasure. Draw a card. Treasure. Now we can hold it
I
negate
am confident this will work.
and pass.
Aha! A solution!
So talent. I probably should have countered that because now they get a wisdom back. That might be a mistake.
I am confident this will work.
Yeah, especially that boomerang basics, and now, yeah, that's rough. So I'm just gonna negate the second one, and that seems just as bad. Shouldn't have negated the first one, because then they're gonna get a card draw off of it. Yeah.
It's time to embrace the local culture. Another genius idea by Raul Zarek.
And their Rao's about to ult, too. We're in trouble, boys. The poor set of sequence for me.
You get to be my protege today. I'll just invent a solution.
That's really good. Okay. The artisan talent.
I've calculated exactly what I need.
Okay. Now we get to... Like, they're gonna ult Ral. Nothing we can do about that. But hopefully we can burn them out in 2 turns of momentum on their turn and my turn. Yep. Here's their boomerang. You gonna cast boomerang to keep Ral alive? Nothing we can do about that.
Well, gotta work with
I
what's
can
available.
abrade this first.
Another genius idea by Raul Zarek.
But we can treasure. This.
It's time to embrace the local culture.
This. Pyro Cleanse is pretty good. And drain them. And as long as they don't deal with both Ral and Artisan Talent, we can drain them on my turn. Yeah.
New hypothesis.
Here's your
I'm
Storm.
about to win.
You're gonna make a bunch of talents? That'd be sick. Yeah, that's a wisdom.
New world requires new strategy.
Storm 3. Woo! I was drawing 12 cards, lads. Hey, Kickbot. I'm gonna not Discord you at all. Get off my stream. Thank you. They could bounce something. Wow, they have so many cards in their hand. Alting Ral probably feels so good. Oh, they did find it. Bro.
I've calculated exactly what I need. I can
Okay.
defend a victory.
How do we win? How do we win? if they have, I guess they have enough mana to just like keep bounce Boomerang Basics our entire board. So Grand would be our best draw by far. Uh-oh. Opponent, come back. You weren't dead. Okay. Interesting. My mistake there at the end. Okay, well, I will take the game, I guess. Free card. What a wild game. If we're playing against all lessons today, maybe we should be playing the Hate Bears deck. That Hate Bears deck yesterday was sick. I don't know if you guys saw that. It makes people cry. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this list. I can't cancel. I'm sorry. We'll do one more round, and then we'll switch up the decks. How about that? Maybe 2 rounds. I don't know. Play first. Not playing first with this hand. Looks a lot better. I think I'm gonna pitch Fire Magic, keep Lessons. Hopefully that's not the wrong choice. Land curve is fine. 1 to 2 to 3. We playing the mirror again? That'd be really funny. Or I need to pitch this. And if we are playing the mirror, then I need to get down momentum as fast as possible. Yes. What version of Is It are you? Show me your secrets. Okay. You are the match we had last round. So I'm just gonna slam a Ral here. Hopefully you can find a way to deal with this before it gets too big. I know in the main board we do have boomerangs. That could be good here. Yeah, that's a stock up. But we'll have to find a way to deal with this before it gets too problematic. This might be the mid-range version that we kind of saw that was playing Planisphere's stock up and a lot of Riddlers. Only thing this hand's missing is a cost reduction source. I will block with my fish. Pretty good. Token.
I hope you've got bottled lightning.
Triggers.
I have a plan.
They have 1 spell, so they can make this a 4/4, so I'm going to kill this now. Scoop and Torch. Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to assume it's the Riddler mid-range matchup, so Pyroclasms are not good here. Bring in the Gates again. Fire magic goes out. Arrows go out, and we can go down. Oh, the broomings are probably bad again here. I guess it's really good against that token we just saw, but we can still kill it other ways. We're not playing the lessons version, so we don't need to bring in Lantern. We do need to bring in our one of Disdainful Stroke. Take a run in like this. We could probably change the sideboard to be a little bit better. Ooh. I don't want to try this. This is probably bad, but I kind of want to try it. Pass the turn. They showed bounce, so Artisan Talent might be bad here. There's the Riddler, what we talked about. They are the is it good stuff. I just want to get talent down and start looting away some stuff. Eventually, these combustion techniques can kill Riddler, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna sadly play my Grand and it's gonna die. Should have kept up Quench. Broadside, yeah, definitely should have kept up Quench. So this is the list that Jim Davis was playing a couple days ago. And us missing land drops might be a problem. Yep. So if they play Riddler, we're just gonna quench it. If we play Ral instead, I'm gonna quench that. Hopefully they don't have a Spell Pierce. They probably do, knowing their version. Yep. Let's go to game 2. I'm being the Riddler version. I want to bring these in and takes out a Braid. They get the artifact weapon, sure. Grand with something, sure, we can try this. Let's hope Grand lives for a looting effect. Maybe Firebending Lessons is bad in this matchup, but I want to keep my lesson count higher-ish. So. Pass. Just keeping up my value. We can, I guess, take the token down. We can take one. I'll take one for information. Thunder Trap Trainer. Sure. So this would have been a good matchup for Torpor Orb. Maybe I should be playing Torpor Orb in the sideboard. Sideboard, excuse me. Just get this out of the way now. Get Grandma online. Yeah, let's get Grandma online. Keep up 3 steps ahead. For that sheep. Palace trigger happens, and that's not going to resolve. The next turn we can slam our Ral. Hopefully get more value than that. That's a lot of Grands. Play this. And tick up.
Out of my way. Must deliver on a
And
mission.
pass. Unfortunately, our hand is kind of okay. I mean, we can -3 on Ral to get some cards back. Them playing Riddler is really good for us. The only thing I'm going to worry about is some tokens. We did board in our ooh, Splash Portal. Yeah, you got it. So now we just need to find Combustion. Morale is under a lot of pressure. Okay.
You ought to knock that off.
That's not good at all. I think that might be game. No, that's so sad.
Otter to otter?
That's so sad. We had a chance. What could I have done different? I don't know what I could have done different this game. There's talent.
This is an unexpected outcome.
Yeah, probably have negate for this. No, well, I have to go
Doesn't
looting.
take a genius to see. I thirst for information.
Bad thing about throwing away negate, but I wanted to keep wisdom to draw cards. Torching my Ral. That's good for us, I guess. I mean, now their damage is just going to come face, and there's nothing I can do about that.
I am confident this will work.
Gonna pass. No attacks. Now they can start getting back Torch the Tower from their graveyard with... Okay. Yeah, you got your own Ral. This game might be getting a little out of hand. I should have kept in Pyroclasm, knowing that they might be a Badger deck.
Thanks for the helping paw.
I mean, an Otter deck.
I can invent my way to victory.
Under a lot of threat here. We have none of our sweepers. I misported. Any here? I don't think I can. There's combustion techniques for the Riddler, which is good. Untap blue. Flash portal. Ooh, that was a good draw. That was a good draw. And then they get to draw 2 off that? Oh, baby. Now I can. Play another round to have a blocker. I don't think this is a Roku matchup anymore because it's too far behind. Got some card advantage. Take a blocker.
Out of my way. Muscle it on a mission. I hope you've got Bob's
Pass.
lightning.
If they have 2 removal spells, I guess they can downtick with Ral too. Knockup's pretty good. So they have...
Exactly what I need.
So removal, I'm dead. There's one.
New world requires new strategies.
Got the second one? You do. Good game, opponent. I guess. All the mistakes. Okay, I want to play a different deck. Hold on. I think I'm punting too much today. Like, that game was so close, and I'm not mad at my opponent. Just, what the heck is this? Huh? Weird sideboard bug. Alright. Alright, guys, what do you want me to play next? Ugh. What do you want me to play next? We have a ton of options to play. We can... We can play Flash, we can play Flyers, we can play Seal, we can play Storm. Just a good value Simic stuff. Try Jeskai Control for a couple rounds. Or we could look at... Let's just kind of view what we're doing today. Most people are doing good. Vero, Azorius Control, Black Green, ooh. Control, combo, 4-color artifacts, what does that mean? More control, more Cavero. Anything new in the meta today? Demir self-balance. Is it Looting's most played deck now? Vivi was banned though. No, I didn't get the land destruction deck. What is this control deck? Meringue, 3 Elspeth. What? Okay. Gene Pollinator. Seasons of Loss. Obsessive Pursuit. Interesting. Interesting. Oops. Black green, which I probably don't have all the cards for. 1 rare card. What 1 card do I not have? What is with this sideboard, bro? This looks interesting. What the heck is going on here? It's Storm Soul. How did this 5-0? I guess Badger Maul is really good. Pursuit is really good. I'm surprised they're playing Obsessive Pursuit without the flying. Blooming Marsh? Oh, okay. Can try that in a minute. All right. Gave me a list of like a best 1 land destruction. Don't have all the cards, so I'm not surprised. What is going on here? Okay, how do we kill some lands? First time you create 1 or more tokens each turn, you may instead create that many tokens that are copies of enchanted permanent. Oh. Sacrifice each token with different names, search your library for artifact card, put in battlefield and shuffle, so you find planetarium. You were just playing a battleship. What? What is this weird brew? It's 63 cards. What's up with what? Homie. What? What are you trying to battleship with Moonlit on it and then play Elspeth to make more battleships? Am I losing my mind here? Why is it 63 cards? And 26 lands. What the fuck? Something has to be cut. The white. This feels weird. His deck looks so funky. All right, I made a couple changes. Is this okay, Hillbilly? I lowered the curve a little bit. This feels so weird. All right. Oh. MTG Arena Original Decks just posted this video. Huh. Someone has already made this, too. Interesting. Mm. Just tinkering with the deck a little bit and we can talk about it. Excellent. All right, how about this? I made a few edits to it. I don't want to get rid of the Moonlit Medallion font battleship core. I guess the only thing I would change to this deck at this point would be... I don't know if I want to waste all my rares on this, though. Just make the deck better. Oh well, there we go. Something like this. So, this deck looks spicy. We can try it. I took a lot of the top end out. I want to keep Planetarium in, but I wanted to make this curve a little lower because this format's pretty fast. What are your thoughts, Hillbilly? If I wonder if you could do... I wasted my wild cards, but we could try both versions. I like this ramp, though. Turn 2 this, turn 3 one of these. All right, Hillbilly, what do you think? I'm stuck between 2 cards right now. I think font is gimmicky. I don't know if this is really a good deck for font. Guess you can search for your spaceship. If we're gonna go straight the full spaceship value though, then we need to do it like this. Let's try it like this and see what I feel. If we do this though, blue, white. Fable Passage. Because if we using Fable Passage on recorder is pretty hot, I don't think that's done enough. Let's try it. This deck is going to be super functional or super dead. I'm here to try it out. Fine match, best of one. Let's see if it works. I know I made some changes, but one goes first. Can get her white with this. You can try. He's really slow though. Are we playing against control? No. Don't do it. On a blue? Question mark? Huh? Did I get just paired against the worst matchup for me with this hand? Yeah, there's a talent. You gonna bounce the talent too? No. Okay. The lessons deck, gotcha. Mono blue lessons? Yeah, you got it. Boomerang basic value, yeah, you got it. My opponent's going off here. Would you like to stop my spell? You already pitched Quench It. Sure. Keeping one out is wild to me. I'll just pass, I'm not doing anything. It is mono blue. I like their lands. You got it. I like to board wipe your 2 otters. Would you like to counter this? If we played Elspeth into the counter, it didn't mean anything. Yeah. You got it. You like to get your counter back from the graveyard? Or your bounce spell? Well, this is just going to be straight annoying because we have no way in the main board to deal with this. Got it. Fortunately, we're just like stemming the bleeding here because then they're just going to do this again. Level up, boomerang basics, rinse and repeat for the rest of the game. Yeah. Got it. Yes. Next turn, I guess we can down tick on this terror. Okay, there goes our Elspeth. And Battleship doesn't kill terror or crab. How embarrassing is this game? Pretty embarrassing.
Watch for my return.
Try to draw some cards so I get countered. Nope. That's the turn, I guess. Yeah. Time to kill your crab. Time to kill your other crab. X. Okay. Cool. Let's try that again. You know what the world we live in? Jimmy Meets World is playing in a tour. 25th anniversary this coming year. That's wild to me. Oh well, I will go first. Play every quarter. My opponent's gonna be like, what are you doing? I don't know, man. Oh, they're playing the... Yeah. We have to kill you. Sorry, bud. We're all untapped creatures. Oh. Get out of my face. Ursa, yep. They're just gonna start ramping. Physic and Brynhild deck. That's sweet. Uh-oh. Witcher folk, yeah. And they already have Valeri. Yeah, you got it. So we're just dead? Cool. I guess. We give opponent. So the biggest problem I saw about this deck is ramping out living long enough if we don't draw a board wipe. I could have held my board wipe for one more turn, but I think we're still dead anyways. On to the next one. I saw an ally deck the other day that was playing the Mardu Hellkite, or whatever it is. I thought it was really sweet in allies. Who goes first? Sure. Got it. I'm playing mono white probably. That's a land. Or mono black. Yeah, there's a bat. What do you want to take? So this hand is really bad. on the draw because next turn they can play their enchantments, and there's nothing we can really do about it until we get to 8. Yeah, you got another bet. And we get to stare at each other for a while, I guess. So here comes their enchantment. Slasher. Sure. Maybe this deck doesn't have enough lands, we're being too gimmicky. And I just exile your Slasher. Seems okay. This is gonna be interesting. Do we just let Slasher hit us? Guess it doesn't matter now. Got it. Yeah, sure. Take 10. So we're gonna full control on Fable Passage. Gonna crack Recorder, Fable Passage to ramp. I've been wanting to do that for a while. We did the thing. Board wipe. No. We're just dead on board, if I count correctly, because I just animate their Sanctuary and we're just dead. Sure. You get my last card anyways. 2. We're just dead. You got it. I don't think I'm gonna draw. No, we need to draw. 1 Wrath, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, and we're still dead to their mainlands. A little late. Little late. It was the next card. So, like I suspected, this a little clunky. I guess that's one reason why you had the ramp in here. But that's what font is still in here. I don't know. Not really feeling it. We'll try a couple more times though. Try a couple more times for you lurkers. It'd also be like, It'd also like be a tune-up deck. Maybe something like this. We can be a tune-up deck. We have some ways to surveil. We have collector's vault. Let's try this. Let's try this. This might be silly. Wonder if this still in the format? Thunderhawk is in the format. I don't have enough wild cards. Try this. Let's try this. We're trying to get somewhere. Trying to get somewhere. Playing against aggro. Okay. Oh, jeez. We can collector's vault this turn. Yeah, a braid? Oh, that a brave I would have been really sad. Yep. Taking a lot of damage. I hope I can untap. Cool. So we're gonna play a recorder. And pass. Leader's call. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. Scary. Alright. Take a bunch of damage. Crack this. I guess I could have fabled passage. That was a mistake. Okay, well, let's tune up. Let's get away their call. Wrath the board. Sweet. When it passes, even better. We can stock up. But not on my watch. I don't need another one. We can get the land. Another battleship. Pass. Can ramp. Elspeth. Sure.
I light the path to victory. Join the fight.
End of turn, we can Fable Passage, crack Fable Passage, copy it with Recorder and ramp. I mean, guaranteed ramp. I know we're losing our token there, but... Blue source. Way. Stock up, don't need that. Pass, hope I don't die. If they play another war call, then we're just dead. Reason to wrath the board. You attack this turn, create 2/1. Okay. So we're just dead. Good wrath. Oh well. Next game. Hi Rain, how are you? We are playing Vermintide on Wednesday, Rain, if you want to join us. Actually, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. With the power of something. Don't worry about it. The power of something. Do I have Enigma Jewel? I don't. Spend misman only activate abilities. All right, let's try this. We're getting somewhere. Chat, lurkers, viewers, we're getting somewhere. What's wrong with my game? Trust. Just trust. We're brewing here. I found a card to brew around. Okay. Who goes first? Yeah. Look at the passage and get a blue source. Weaver. Uh-oh. Oh, need a collector's vault. Badger, yeah. But they're probably playing the Crater Hoof deck. And we could die next turn to Crater Hoof, unfortunately. Let's hope we don't get hoofed. We could die right here to hoof. We got so lucky. Immune with beavers, yeah. Or Boroid. Yeah. Pollinator. That's a familiar. Well, that's pretty scary. Put a Thunder Hulk away. Dash him for 2. If I loot 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, I could still go off. Let's start over, opponent. Let's restart the game. You and your badger moles, dude. Here's a tune-up. We could take another vault. That's fine. Let's containment on vaults. Take away badger mole. I guess also I should have vaulted first because I got a treasure token. But opponent gets wrapped and runs away. Sorry, bud. Okay, we're getting really close to an actual deck here. Could play like Gear Hulk, maybe? Another land's fine. Imperialist, okay. So we just need to live to turn 4. Scry, see what we get. Battleship's fine. We'll find a way to pitch it to tune up, hopefully. Thunder, yeah, that's a thing. That's a 3/3. Ouchies. And they get to scry? Oh, that's pretty good. Gonna stock up here. I don't need another tune-up. Guess we find our high end of our curve. You gonna take my tome, you jerk? Yep. You play another creature, it's really good for us because we can just Day of Judgment. Oh, okay. Take 6. Right. Land. Alright. So we just need to, oh. My tome! What did it do to you? Okay. We're just gonna play lands, I guess, until my opponent finds a creature. Okay. We're just gonna hard cast a Thunderhulk, I guess. I like it. Some planes going. Get some big action. Could have like sacrificed Maze Mind Tome to make it bigger. Yeah. Oh no, it has flying. How could you? Okay. Take my tune-up. Make some dudes. Am I gonna get beat down with a Thunderhulk? Oh no. You gonna block my Thunderhulk? Aww. Hi Nero, how are you? Scavenger, sure. Team rip. One of my tokens? Sure. I guess this was a mistake. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if they draw any enchantment because I attacked with Meringue, I'm dead. Whoops. We didn't get punished. Nice. We could have lost that game by attacking with Meringue. We'll go to 1. I'll block you. Sacrifice that token. Ouchies. Opponent skips it up. You were looking at e-girls? That's why you left me? I don't know what to say about that. Chat. Sus. Bum 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 bum. One goes first, sure. You're looking at e-girls and cooking? Dude, you can't... I guess you have 2 hands. You can do whatever you want. Whatever. That's a pursuit. That's hot. Don't need another land. I don't believe you. Just looking, nothing else, I don't believe you. That doesn't help, Nero. Not everyone uses lotion. Sorry, buddy. What the hell were we even talking about? Alright, freebooter after freebooter after freebooter. Yeah, you got it. Oh. Let's slow the game down a little bit. Now I need another land. Feeling bad to put that land on the bottom. Phoenix airship. Yeah. That's um just lose to that. A target creature opponent controls. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. We're still playing with the deck. No. Not to draw 2 cards is. 3 drop. First free. What card am I thinking about that's in the new set? Oh, there it is. That's worth 4. Crap. I thought it was worth 3. Draw a card, then discard. Hmm. Yo, Chess, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. We're trying to brew up a deck that MTG Hillbilly talked about. No. I guess we can just keep trying to stock up. We're pretty much doing land destruction, like tune up with Battleship. And I was trying to think of cards that draw and discard. So like Collector's Vault is fantastic. We have the Surveil lands. We have Meringue. And so I was like looking up cards to this card to do that looting factor. Like Winter Night Stories is kind of cute. Maybe Scholar would be good in here. The winter card. Yeah, I was just looking at the winter. You mean this one? Winter Night Stories, draw 3 cards and discard 2 cards unless you discard a creature. Yeah, we could try this over stock up. Honestly, that might be better. The only thing I guess I haven't found Planetarium yet, but it's a new card, so I want to try it. We're not playing Mythic Qs yet. I could play Mythic Qs, but yeah. MTG Hillbilly made me want to try this. So they were trying a version with just ramp, and I was like, can't we just reanimate? You don't know Standard well? It's alright. I play a lot of Brawl as well. I was going to end the stream with a little bit of Brawl today after we figured this deck out. Let's keep trying this. We're just doing best of 1 normal games. I can rank up later. You know that even less? What do you play then? Besides chess. I go first. Ooh, we got everything we need. Vintage. I am jealous. I wish I had the cards to play Vintage. What are you playing Vintage, though? That's my real question. They're playing Simic without a 1-drop, so they're playing probably the Simic aggro deck or the 3-color Badger Mole combo with Aang. Okay. So we can... I played the wrong land, it's okay. We're gonna get the same factor going on here. We can pitch the Collector's Vault, get it, and target this, and take Badger Mole Cub off the board for a minute, because we don't have a Wrath. Pass from here. You play Brew? Ooh, what kind of brew? I was about to say, are you a stinky Eldrazi player? Don't get me wrong. If I was playing Vintage, I would probably be playing, like, Chalice Eldrazi. Or Storm. I like playing Storm. Hey, this has Ward 1, though. No, they have the Boomerang with the Ward. Feels bad, man. I guess that makes this card really bad in this format. because of Boomerang. My goodness, dude. Ugh. Double Badger Mole, so if we find a Wrath, my opponent cries, I guess? If not, they have 6 mana to do whatever they want. Next turn we can Meringue and bounce 2 lands, but that seems terrible. We just need to find a Wrath or bust at this point. White Shops? Heck yeah. Oh, they're Enduring deck. Okay. Am I dead? You have enough mana to go off. Okay, there's Bloodcaller. We're not dead yet. Can be dead next turn, though. Or we could be straight dead. Right here. Okay. Badger Mole into Badger Mole. Can I find a Wrath? Nope. So we were probably dead because we didn't find our Wrath, but what we get to do now is really cute. Okay. There's an Otter. You want to bring back Boomerang? Sure. I'm just gonna do the thing, I guess. While they play with themselves for a second. We can copy Fable Passage trigger. Value. Now we can F6. My favorite standard deck right now? Probably the brew we did yesterday, which is like Flash Hate Bears. Which I can show you after this game. It pretty much, every meta deck we played against, we destroyed. The thing we didn't destroy was myself when I made mistakes. But, you know, we had the full game in our hand kind of instance. It is fun. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. But we're just kind of brewing here, and we're not even playing ranked right now, as you see. Okay, 7, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's lethal. If they swing. No, they're just going to play with themselves. Cool. Well, play with yourself somewhere else. There's a lot to do in this format. Let me just show you. Until World Champions, until a meta deck really comes to fruition, like comes out of nowhere, I think... Here, let's just show you how many standard decks I have. And then, like, let's see. Like, all these decks are possible decks. So, the 3 best decks right now, people think, are some form of Dimir Kaido or Self-Bounce. The looting deck, which is Seals, which is right here, or Simic Aggro. Those are considered like the 4 best quote-unquote decks right now. But as you see, all these are playable. So is Bant Airbending Infinite Combo. So there's 5 decks. We'll see which one comes out on top this coming weekend. But like, there's another streamer, 2-time world champ, Chahar Shahar. is he's playing a lot of like Simic and Black Green lately, and he made top 1,000 Mythic yesterday. We're trying to brew like a landfall deck. We played Esther Control yesterday. This is the Hate Bears deck I was playing yesterday, where we went 18-2 on stream in rank. And it plays High Noon. So High Noon, each player can't cast more than one spell a turn. And then it plays cards like Aven Interrupter. Spells your opponent cast from graveyards or exile cost 2 more, and then you plot. So plot is it gets sent to exile as a sorcery. A player can play on a later turn without paying its mana cost, but with Aven out, it costs 2. And then with Aang, if you airbend some spell with Aven Interrupter out, it's actually 4. And then Avatar's Wrath, choose one of your target creatures and airbend all other creatures until your next turn. Your opponents cannot cast spells from anywhere else other than your hand. So you pretty much play High Noon, and then you lock them out of playing one spell a game while we just play a bunch of bounce tempo. Because like Voice of Victory, your opponent can't cast spells on your turn. Blood Prince, Drowner, tap something on their turn. No More Lies is cheap counter. Aang's Iceberg is O-Ring with Flash. Tidebinder is counter target triggered ability. And if it's on a creature, artifact, or planeswalker, then it's removes all abilities until Tidebinder leaves. And then Enduring is whenever creature you control deals damage to a player, draw a card. So like you just kind of slowly lock them out of the game with like a High Noon bounce strategy, and then you get card advantage with Enduring Curiosity. This deck is sweet. I haven't seen enough of it, and it's really frustrating to play with. Here, let me show you real quick. Let's see if I can do it. I kind of want to go up one more High Noon, but 3 is a good value. Watch, I'm gonna like get screwed on lands and can't show you. You saw quite a bit of this when you were playing yesterday? Really? That's surprising. I saw a bunch of Flash, but I haven't seen anyone play High Noon, and I haven't seen very many Aang's Wrath in the main board. I go first. What does this playlist turn into? I don't even know. So our turn 1, we can just play Siren. Unfortunately, this comes into play taps. It's one of our tap lands, so we can... I guess Starting Town's fine. We can bash in for 1, keep up No More Lies, and then next turn we can Aang something. Tender Guide. So this deck is the Craterhoof deck that Legend VD posted this morning. I think we just play the counter game. There's our High Noon. Okay, High Noon time. And we can play our land tap. Yeah, so High Noon is just kind of the cornerstone of this deck. Each player can't cast more than one spell each turn. And because we're playing Starting Towns, we can produce red mana, so sacrifice enchantment deals 5 damage to any target. High Noon makes them they can only cast 1 spell a turn. You'll see in a second. I'm gonna just pump this up. I don't need a second High Noon. Why is that good? For 1, my opponent is playing Craterhoof Behemoth. They're trying to ramp more than once per turn. And second, I'm playing bounce spells that make their things cost 1 more per each turn. So it's a flash Hate Bear style with High Noon. So I'm going to plot this. So now Aven Interrupter is out. And now we can flash in Aang and do the same thing. It's a pure flash tempo. So now this gets bounced, and now it's cost 4 because Aven's Interrupter out. And airbending. Or Boroid, sure. this. And then they're now locked out of the game. They don't know it because I will counter their next spell. Why is it good? Because this format is really low to the ground because of Badger Mole. Badger Mole has warped this entire format. So they want to play a lot of stuff early and often. And now their game plan is to a halt. Like they play... This deck is playing 14 to 16 mana dorks. And they're done on board. That's it. It's literally a tempo deck that crushes my opponent. The multiple decks I just told, like, for one, we can just talk about what's the main meta. Let's see. Kaito is probably the only deck. I think I beat this in best of 3 yesterday. But this is the only loaded deck that does like flash a lot at instant speed rather than sorcery speed. Versus like the infinite combo deck. The infinite combo you have to play with Doc Op. Cards from exile cost 2 less. They play Aang and Appa, making infinite 1/1s. And they can do this at instant speed as long as you have Doc out. With High Noon, they can't go infinite, as an example. The deck my opponent was playing... I don't think I made that deck list yet. This is considered people are calling this like the best deck, which is just Simic aggro. So you just play a bunch of 1-drops with the Runeth to copy it, and it goes really low to the ground fast with Badger Mole Cub. Like you can Badger Mole Cub into like, let's see. I've seen it before, like Mana Wells into Badger Mole. Then you have 3, 6, 9 mana on turn 3. High Noon down, they can't really do that. Also, Avatar's Wrath just kind of like cucks this deck, since they're a pure creature deck. I need to fix this, hold on. It's bugging me. I don't know. I had a good success with the deck yesterday. And I don't mind playing Hate Bears. Even though there's not really a quote-unquote Hate Bears in the format. Like, if Thalia existed, that would be really sweet. In Standard. Just like a thought, like High Noon Thalia Standard would be gross. Weak to removal, if you can keep up with it. They're really fast and low to the ground. Even looking at Moto, which copies Magic Online, let's see. A lot. Kavero, Azorius Control, is a deck just... This is a pretty healthy metagame, as this is Last Chance from yesterday. Standard League, Azorius Control, the combo, Gruul Aggro, Delirium, Simic Aggro, the one we just showed you. Here's Kavero, Mono Red, Blue Red. Like, this is a pretty healthy format. Last Chance, Prowess. Wait, what's the difference between Prowess and Looting? Are you playing Storm Chaser? Weird. Cool. Haven't seen that version yet. But yeah, it's kind of like a great Brewer's Paradise. You see there's a lot of stuff. There's the Infinite Combo aggro. There's the Looting deck. There's another Flood Caller combo. I'm surprised to see this getting popular. I guess because Badger Mole makes it really good with songs. Song is a rare. I wonder if I can make this. Probably not. Anyways, what deck would you like to see? Or what are you playing in Standard? You said Rakdos, but Rakdos what? Combo. Oh, Alan. Pretty much the whole point of the deck. I guess I could craft it. I have enough rare cards. Back to looking at what it was like. Hey, this is pretty much the deck we were just playing, but they're playing. So pretty much the only difference of this deck and mine is they're not playing Ainun. One higher on Curiosity. Almost the same list. Just not with Ainun. I mean, the deck is good. Anyways. What were we doing? Oh, I was trying to look for like a control deck. That's right. I got excited about control. I really want Wan Tong to make a home, but I'm not doing good luck with that. Hello? Thank you. Too many ads. Ad blocker's not working anymore. Sure. If you just send it to me. We have a list, it'd be easier than just slowly typing over chat. So this is just... Why 3 Elspeths, though? So weird. Guess, hold on. Let's try it, I guess. This feels weird with 3 Elspeths right now. Only 2 meringues. I have 2 Azorius control decks? I have Esper control. Ooh, there's the Oculus deck I wanted to play today. You're 3-1? Hey, that's fine. Hold on, I'm losing my mind. Where is this? Uh-oh. Did I just get banned? No. Oh, I want to make this Brawl deck, too. I want to make this Historic deck, too. See, like, there's just too many decks. Oops. Alright. Black red. 9 rares, damn. Ooh. Wishclaw. Interesting choice. I like Feed the Swarm right now. I think that's really good. A lot of 1-ofs. I guess that's the point of playing Wishclaw. Seems spicy. I'm just so used to seeing Cruel Call for like value, right? Like some big dumb creature to get out for free. And he's so good. Are you seeing a lot of like greedy mana bases on Magic Online? Looks sick. 4 Torpor Orb is fantastic for this format. Should I use all my wild cards to make this deck? uh What if we can find an NT deck? Probably not. Not today. I'm low on money. NT and mono red seems sweet. I saw him in Girl Delirium. Oh yeah, we were playing this deck the other day. Ooh, Brynhild. I keep seeing more of this card. Oh, this was right before the new set went live, so I don't know how good this is. I did see a sweet list today. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'll maybe craft this later. This. I love Inti. I saw this list, and I really want to make Azula good, but you know. So it's playing Brynhilder and Cliffs to give Firelord Azula haste. And you can kill people with like bulk up. You can copy like bulk up and malfunction in combat or redirect. It's a silly looking deck. I really like redirection. I don't know about standard. I haven't played this deck yet. See, I'm missing 2 cards. But I've been seeing it in some aggro lists. Like this girl aggro list that I just threw up. Because it's using like Wire Wicker Folk with Breakout. Patchwork Beastie. This just looks like right before the new set came out, but no, it has Bossing Sang. Never mind. I might have this. See what I mean? Just like a brewer's paradise. There's so much you can make right now. It's not like last standard. It was just like VV and mono red. And more VV. This pile of monstrosity. That's NT. Nothing is a 3-drop, so you're definitely going to hit with Breakout every single time. And you're just like Violent Urge combo. What is this card? Choose target creature control and target creature and opponent controls. 4 more creature types. Put 2 1 counters on the creature control. And it deals damage equal to the power to the creature opponent controls. That's a sweet main board. I like Breakout. I'm a fan of Collective Company, so Collective Company S cards make me happy. I know it's dumb, but whatever. It is kind of hot, though, if you have Brynhild out, giving an Inti or FOMO haste right afterwards. Let's try this. Let's try this for like 1 or 2 games. I have plenty. I'm only 3 hours in stream. Yeah. Thanks for dealing with my random rant. Randy, you're talking, so I'm going to talk to you. Why did video go live today? It did. Wait. Go first. Has Beastie turn 1? It's okay. As form of interaction? 2 interactions? I think this is a fine hand. Play our beastie and go. Play a forest and pass? Okay. No, my land. Torch is instant, right? Yeah, so get 2 beasties down. Pass the turn. Bushwhack is a sorcery. So if we mill over a creature next turn, we could get online. Bramble Familiar. Okay. Just kill you. Alright, beasties. Give me good luck. It's not good luck. That's not good luck either. Probably red because we have 2 violent urges. And pass. Darn, I was really hoping to attack there. Come on, beasties. Please flip. Yep, that's Badgermole. On Sanctuary is pretty sweet. There's one interaction I really like doing is you put Badgermole trigger on a Fable passage and crack the Fable passage as like a pseudo ramp. It's in essence the same mana, right? But at least it's guaranteed mana if Badgermole dies. Yeah, you got it. Alright, beasties. It's the land. There we go. Now they're online. Target you. Target you. Beatdowns. Would you like to block? Give trample. First strike. Are there 4 more? Grave type. Keep double strike. No. Okay. Alright, let's pass. What is this? Exile the top card of your library during your turn. Put a lore counter on this saga. Oh, cool. I've actually never played with this card, so it might be good. Whoa, bro, that's not fair. What? Who plays Keen-Iron in the main board? That's frustrating. Alright, well, beatdowns. Would you like to block? If you don't block, I think 5, 6, 7, 8, you're dead with Violent Urge? Yeah! I gotta update bot. Hey, bot. Hey, it's free card I already have. Nice. This hand doesn't seem good. Hand seems a little. Whoa, okay. Sure. Is this a legendary? It's not. That's kind of sick. So we can play this, and we can torch whatever. Whenever an enchantment you control enters scry 1. So it's the mono white. Oh. That needs to just die. Yeah, take your graveyard 8 out of here. Alright, play my first one. Ooh, we get an Inti off? Bryn? Team rip. Okay. Never mind, we don't get an Inti off Bryn. Try this again. Ooh, we get a land. Next turn we can play another Bryn, play some removal. Another Seam Rip. Bro, stop it. Scry to the top, okay. I would like to stop drawing lands in my aggro deck with 20 lands. Oh my goodness. Right. I have 22 lands in this deck. That's probably too many. It's probably way too many. Okay. That's too many lands. We can't win this game against too many lands, so I'm not gonna waste my time. That's magic, yeah. I could grind it out, but part of me doesn't want to right now. Probably wrong, but also my stomping grounds are different. Right, like that. The best way to get currency, I mean draft. If you want to go like quote unquote infinite, but at the end of the day, the best way to do something is use a credit card. Doing your dailies every day is a good way to do it. The fastest way to get cards, in my opinion, you need to do the starter deck duel. The starter deck duel gets you started. It gives you a couple of wild cards and a few packs are free. Same with this color challenge. And then spending like 1,000, like 10,000 gold or something on these jump ins. These jump ins are amazing. I think I still have the list because I was actually making a video about this. So these lists, there's a bunch of lists that you can jump in. So what happens is you draft of 2 different like pseudo decks, so 20 cards and 20 cards. And depending on the deck, you can get rares or mythics. For example, like you can get Blood Gas, which is a rare. 50% of the time, if you grab this graveyard deck, you get a Blood Gas, which is a rare, which is a playable card. No one uses Runway. You can get an Ouroboros, which is one of the standard staples right now if you get lucky, but like it's an easy way to get cards, right? So I would say do those few things with these jump ins. Do your dailies and do the starter color challenge and deck duels, and it's a good way to start. Later. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Bum, 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 bum. I go first. We got some beasties, got some spells. Let's do it. I think we have to do untap. Kill the Llanowar Elf. Get another thing in the graveyard. Play our other beastie. And hopefully get lucky off our beasties. Why do you guys have such pretty things? You did the thing. Pitch this forest. Put a counter on beastie. Oh, missing a FOMO. It's okay. Play this at least. So next turn we can Violent Urge. Maybe kill them. Depends how wide they go, I guess. Fortunately, none of these have trample. That's pretty good. Oh, there's my trample creature. There's my trample creature. So you're dead? Get there? I like it. I like it. Nice, simple, easy, straight to the point. So, Rain, if you're still here, Queen of Lurkin, we'll be playing Warhammer on Wednesday, if you would like to join us. Take a little magic break. Who goes first? We can play a Ridgeline first turn, and then we have a bunch of 2-drops, hopefully, to curve into something. A lot of breakouts is pretty sick. One is probably playing mono black mid-range, so it's unfortunate we're on the draw, but I think we still jam a FOMO. Bossing say probably, because it doesn't. Nope. Enchantment creature in the graveyard for our beastie. Fortunately, I have to play this land if I want to play beastie. Unless this is your removal dot deck. Cool. And we did get a land, that's unfortunate. So we took a risk there by playing this first. Someone had guaranteed had a forest. If not, then whatever. Mono black removal over here. Calm down, bud. Beastie, get in there. Breakout. If you're missing out, get in there. Pitch away this. Make this attack twice. Now we just gotta avoid a wrath, I guess. Okay. Break out again. It might have been wrong. I should have played FOMO. I should have played FOMO because then Violent Urge. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's cool. Boom. We're 8, 9, 10. Guess next turn we can animate this land, I guess. Yeah, they probably have a Wrath, and then we're just like super far behind. Oh. Gonna push through damage here. Pass. Rexy. Okay. Pass. You have any way to gain life? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, you out of your mind. Okay. Okay. Losing to a cat gator is wild. What? Okay. Alright. One goes first. Keep it. Birds, they're probably playing. They're probably playing Drunith. No? So we're gonna play Bryn because it can give things haste next turn. It can give that haste next turn. Okay, it still has haste. Untapped land would be pretty good here, but my opponent just kind of gives up because aggro is aggro. Next game. Can I make a Gruul delay deck? First, we can keep this. Shock that in and play our beastie. Yep. Vero. Vero yet, but they probably have it in hand. Kind of land off the top anyways. Show me the Cavero. Got it, buddy. I don't know why I'm not playing ranked, but it's fucking Cavero, man. Ranked. Thank you. One goes first. We have a one draw. Sure, we can keep this. We got Beastie. Pollinator, yep. We don't have any interaction in this opening hand, which might be our downfall. Playing against Simic. Here's their Badger Mole. Oh, it's... Coming through. Now you don't want to block for my Beastie. So they're probably playing Leyline for, yep. Badger Mole, and then next turn they can potentially Crater Hoof us. I'd like to drop some removal, please. Sab. Okay. Even number of counters on it. 0 is even. Can't attack or block unless it's even number. I'm sorry. Can't attack or... What? Can't attack or block unless it has an even number of counters. 0 is even. I'm fucking stupid. I read the card. Alright. Can we cheat this out? Let's see how they block, shall we? You chose poorly, opponent. So I'm gonna pump this up and give it double strike. And seal a game. Let's do it! That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. I don't deserve that for my little outrage there. Alright, keep trying. One goes first. We can torch, I guess. Or something. Red, so that's fine. Goodness. So, I guess we played this because they probably are playing Dimir removal? Arrogant Took. Or they're... Yep. Got it. If this is the bounce deck, this matchup's going to be kind of hard for us. Might be control with them playing stock up. Oh, we can play another one of these. We find a land, I guess. Play the land. Fortunately, we don't play Torch of the Tower now, but I don't know if they're gonna... Wait. Just attack with this, keep up overprotect. That seems like a decent card to get off the top. And a Violent Urge. Pump that up, get some damage in. That's pretty hot, honestly. What a good set of turns. And then next turn we can Wicker Folk break out and hopefully don't whiff if they wipe the board. Okay. There's the Wrath. How many cards left? 22. Alright. Did we hit? Oh yeah, we hit. We can play another Haster. Discard our Torch. Pump our team up. And take a game. Ooh, mono removal. Take it. Go first. Ooh. We have our beastie bestie here. Into probably Bryn? Like Stall, okay. Goodbye, beastie. It's fine. So we can Bryn here. Hopefully next turn we can... Oh, we can play Breakout next turn. Violent Hall Creeper. Yeah. Play breakout here. Get an inty anyways. I like it. Let's discard another inty. Is this legendary? It is. Trigger there. I wish that would land, but get beatdown's going. Next turn we can play either FOMO or Wire Folk and just kind of go aggro. Eyeglass Siren, okay. Pretty good for us. Sheltered by Ghost, sure. I'm just gonna go aggro. That's all this deck is gonna do, so. Hopefully they don't have another Shelter by Ghost. Riddler, okay. So they're looking for an answer, which is good for us. That's scary. Another Spyglass Siren. So 6, 7, 8. Force them to chump with Siren. Or we would be dead in air, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could be dead, but I'm gonna just force damage. Force them to have an answer. They didn't have an answer last turn. And that's not enough. Loss of talent. Whenever you attack, target attacking creature power 3 or less can't be blocked. Creature control deals combat damage to player max out. Cool. Tainer. Okay. Oh, we needed that card. Does this give trample? It does. That was a pretty good top deck, though. Both of them would have been lethal. I'll take that game. Good game, opponent. On to the next one. Goes first. Ooh, this hand is kind of rough. We'd have to take a turn off. This is the downside about playing bossing, say. Because now we're just behind a on-board turn as an aggro deck. Overlord, so it's Kavero, and we're definitely in trouble. Oh, yeah. Can't make forest mana unless we draw a forest here. Well, we'll Awaken a Dead Art, though. Well, that's not how we win a game. It has 2 toughness until we have Delirium. Oh my goodness, not another land. Get another land out of my hand and try to get Delirium next turn. because they can just untap and Wicker Folk us, and kill our Wicker Folk by destroying Harvester. Yeah, not looking good. Way too many lands. We're playing 21 lands, and we should probably be playing less. Alright. I'm not gonna waste my time now that they have a bringer. We can't beat a bringer. Free game for them. The problem about this deck. Guess that's the positive to playing Cabrero. You just get free games out of nowhere in a best of one format. Keep this. Other lands. Like they're playing the mill deck. Going on the draw might be awkward. Could have countered it, or they can kill anything on board. Killing this pre-combat. There's two of them, so I guess it doesn't matter. We really have no pressure on them now. Breakout's fine. They're at 20 and we're passing on turn 3. Uh-oh. On top. Got it. Play this card. Force their counter to get out. Go beatdowns. Get beatdowns and force them to have a wrath. If they don't have a wrath, we kill them. They probably do, and we just lose because of this play. Yep. Pass. Downside to be pitching the Inti as well. Pass again. Make a fish and block this forever, so it kind of sucks for us. Beat down we can't cast because we only have one mountain. Because we put this on stomping grounds. Blocking probably because they have a Wrath here. Got it. And then we lose our land because it's Ultima. Cool. Next game. Can't keep this hand. And out. Back again. Nice to have BC on turn 1 because we can kill whatever they play on turn 2. But I'm afraid we're just going to be a turn behind from them ramping like crazy. Oh. Guess that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Player FOMO. Throw away NT here. It's not a... Mountain's not the worst because we can beastie with beatdown next turn. Okay. I don't know how we're going to beat Tyvar, but here we are. Tyvar, you tap another untapped creature control, gains indestructible until end of turn, so we pretty much have to set up one big turn with Urge and Overprotect to get through this madness. Pass. I realize that it's now their turn. It's a weird way to tap. Unless you have the... You have the counter spell. Only reason they would tap like this. We could potentially kill them next turn if Beastie has good luck. But they probably have counter magic in their hand, so... we have to force it out of them, I guess. Opponent's just not paying attention. They're going to have priority the entire time with Tyvar. Let's down here. It's 3, 6, 7, 14, 28 damage. If they counter this. Why did you tap mana? Go to combat. Make you lose mana. Not gonna choose this. Let them go to blocks. Double strike and overprotect. Tap it down, but that does not matter. I have both spells. It would have worked out if I didn't have both, but... game opponent. On to the next one. Bum 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 bum. This deck is kind of silly. What do you guys think about it? Any thoughts? One goes first. It's okay. Not gonna get Delirium anytime soon. That gets a control deck. Or it's the flash deck. Probably control. And us being on the draw is really hard here. So let's just show me your counter spells. Lantern. Main board against the Delirium deck is wild. Oh man. Someone's lost to Cavero too much. Or Inti. Do you have removal? They're just looting, alright. That's surprising, you know I'm Delirium. So our best draw would be Overrun here. That doesn't matter. overprotect. We can do it next turn. What a bit. Instant creature land. Sure. We can get Delirium online with overprotect. Nickel Start Cage. Well. Yeah, you got it. I think we didn't play Wicker Folk there because they could have exiled that too. I need to play this to play around. No More Lies. Pass. Land drop is not really good. Back. Pass the turn. Probably gonna draw cards here. Yep. So, if they Ultima, we protect it with Overprotect, we can Animator Land and Violet Urge kill them next turn. But this is the worst of the worst of doing it on our turn. They let us do something here. Go to combat. That's really good. So I'm just gonna put this up, force them to remove this. They know that breakout's coming. If they Wrath here, then we can maybe break out into a Violent Urge kill. They have to have some form of interaction here. 5 if they Ultima. Just stock up. Okay. So Wicker Man kills them here. Yep. On the battlefield. Violent Urge, give it +1/+0 and double strike. And let's steal a game from control. Goodbye, buddy. On to the next game. Alright, I go first. Well, this is questionable. I guess we can keep it. There's a problem about playing Bossing Sang in this deck. Thinking about cutting one. Okay. FOMO. NT here, I guess. Block. Can pass. Hopefully they don't have removal. Them get flying is okay for us. I guess it's bad because now we won't get... Ooh. We need to draw a land to get rid of that. Pretty much. I guess we're racing. Guess we're racing. Another ethereal armor we lose. Nope. Sure. We could have beat down in the veteran, I guess. That was the better answer. But we were still dead on board because of ethereal armor, so can't get around that. I would like to be on the play. We haven't been on the play in a while, and like a lot of our losses, I think the game would have been a lot better if we were on the play. Hey, look, let's try it. Surveil. Land is fine. On a wait. Top card is Breakout. Okay, so we can break out and Violent Urge next turn. Unless they have like some form of removal. I guess this summon is kind of silly when we are casting Breakout. What they're thinking about over there, they could be playing another Lightstone. Sure. I was thinking they would have some form of removal. There's Seam Rupture. So now our next turn's kind of weird. Almost decent here. Land. Play this and pass. Next turn, we can Wicker Folk out of exile with Urge. Depends on what we draw. I would like to draw some removal to play with this board, though, because I assume they have more Seam Rips and ways to interact with their board. It is mono white, okay. Are we blocking this? Since back in, see what they do. I would like to get Delirium. I guess a reason to block with this creature, because it would give us Delirium immediately. And now if they put another counter on this, we don't get Delirium. That might have been a mistake last turn. Now it's just going to get bigger with another roll attached to it. Yeah. And this game is going to get behind us. I do play removal. We have one in our hand. The question is, how are we going to get around all this trash? Because we have to deal with Spellbook, because it's going to keep getting things bigger. We have to deal with Scavenger, it's going to make things bigger. I don't know. Hard to be out of luck. Cool. I don't think my opponent played that well, but I don't think that. Oh, what am I doing wrong? I guess the one play I did wrong is not block to make my thing have. Never mind. I just played that game all wrong in hindsight. Just not gonna think about it and move on with my life. I could have blocked, saved my life total, not attack that second time, but they would have. I was dead anyways. Never mind. Here we can keep it. One is on Simic Favero. Sure. And they find all their tools. Yep. There's a scholar, yep. Lyrium closer online. Final land. What do we need in our graveyard to have Delirium? Don't have Cabero, lucky us. They've milled 2 Caberos now, that's really good. Take 2 in the air. Not bad. Got removal. Have removal. I think we need to protect this and just push through damage because they will have it, right? Gonna give that to you. Hit you. Trigger, counter there. We had one untapped land, we could kill them with Violent this turn. All on you, okay. Send you to 1. Have to block. Okay. Still in this. There's a lot of things they can do. They could Cavero right now and bring everything back. Fast for Origins doesn't do it. Ooh, they're playing the Greater Hook build. Here, put a counter and kill my opponent. Sweet. They usually have it, I'm lucky. Banning bots over on Kick. Kick seems so worthless, man. Ugh. I think I've had one person ever on Kick. I go first. Seems keepable. Let's play our Forest first. In case we have Bossing Say later. Don't need a second scout. Pass the turn. Next turn we can FOMO. Or we can just NT. I don't want to get FOMO down there. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's just get Bryn down, and then next turn FOMO can get Overtech's okay. Boomerang basics. Sure. I'm gonna play it again. Get a land this time. It's really good. Play another scout. Find another land. Pass. Boomerang basics and Simic. Interesting. Oh, it's the combo deck. Okay, that makes more sense. I need to pitch creature artifact. Fine. I guess I did that wrong, but I guess I did that wrong because this is a free block. That's a mistake on my part. I didn't do that right. Next turn we can FOMO Witcher Folk. Artifact, creature, land, instant. Okay. That works. So this gains haste. Discard one more cards, exile top card of your library. You may play it until end of turn. I think we just go to combat. Yeah, you got a flat color. Okay. For this. Counter there. Pass. No blocks. Or... oh, that's not dead. That's really unfortunate for pitching Violent Urge, but enough to get across the line. I'll take it. Take it. One goes first. Early removal, I guess. I'll take it. Put this untapped and pass. Bramble Familiar. So it's the infinite combo, probably? So I'm going to play FOMO. Pitching this mountain next turn. We can break out Bushwhack something. A problem about throwing away the mountain and not holding on to the basic is we're playing boss, I can say. So that was a mistake. Beam Pollinator, okay. NTs are really good. Discard this. Pump up FOMO. Just get FOMO bigger, get more stuff in our graveyard. The downside of this is if they have bounce. But we're just kind of pushing through damage. Next turn we can overprotect, bushwhack something, throw away Bryn. Bryn will give us sorcery instant land. See what Bryn gives us. I guess I shouldn't play the land playing Bryn, but they have 3 mana up, so they're probably going to play Aang. But we'll see if they Aang us here. There it is. We'll be bouncing Inti. Yep. Okay. And we can just pass. We had an Aang, but I wanted to force the Aang to come out. Now we're worried about Appa. Yeah. Don't find an Appa. Sorcery, land, instant. That was our best hit there, by far. Pitch this. Making our Inti larger. Pass. Fine. So I think we need to fight and get rid of Aang. So they don't bounce it and kill our board. So killing Aang is fine, because if they find Appa, then they can bounce Aang, and they can bounce Bramble Familiar, and they can kind of start comboing off. Or get close to comboing off, and I want to prevent that as long as possible. Like flip Aang, Destiny Savior, not the worst. Okay. So are they bouncing Big Aang, probably? Or Bramble Familiar to try to get lucky. Alright, roll the dice. They found Big Aang again, so they get a rehit. Another angst with Savior is a problem. Okay. And bouncing one over things is pretty good for us, because now they have less blockers, but they do not have mana because they don't have Dock Ops, so let's try to steal a game, shall we? This is going to Legend Rule. So, untap this. Ditch this. Give that a counter. And see how they block. And then unfortunately for you, I have lethal. Because you bounce your creatures.
That's rough, buddy.
GG. On to the next game. We did it! We're diamond. We're not stuck in platinum hell anymore. Alright. I appreciate you guys today. All you lurkers. I think there's a lot of lurkers on YouTube and Twitch today. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I know it's 4 hours today, but I will try to do more tomorrow. I have more videos coming out, so you guys can check those out. I'm also working on a holiday surprise. And if you guys are interested in the giveaway, just get on my Discord, and I will see you guys later.